Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And I have a chainsaw in my face. There we go. That can live down here for all Saga streams going forward. That is amazing. You know what? That's going big again. We're gonna start the stream out by highlighting this. We finished Saga 1 last night and half cooked up some fan art for the ending. It was a thing. Oh my god, it was a thing. My god. It's not like getting to kill God in the void of time and space. That's pretty JRPG normalcy. Except that we with theorizing that might have been like the first instance of it. Getting to kill God with a chainsaw. That was something special. Goddamn. Right. This is about to, like, face off the main screen, so I'm just gonna stop that for a second. So, when I was originally, like, looking at streaming some of the Saga games, because I'm really not that familiar with the Saga games as a whole, my, like, initial one that I was going to do was going to be Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song, and specifically the remastered version of it that we have here. I then decided, but that has been done, Guro. I lost my train of thought. Hang on, I'll get a link to it. I don't know, if you have shorts set to not display, you won't have seen it, I guess, which that's fair enough. I don't. Right, train thought. Where were you? Yeah, right, okay, so, Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song. This is what I was originally going to stream. I have been warned that this is pretty harsh on someone going in for a first time, and even if you have, like, other Saga knowledge, it's still a strange beast of a game. But basically everything I've read is like, you're gonna want to go into your first playthrough pretty blind anyway, and just sort of deal with it, as it's the best way to sort of experience the, like, intended, setup for the game, and then on additional playthroughs, you approach with a more, like, get every subquest kind of mindset. So that's sort of what I'll be doing. I've done a little bit of, like, systems research, but honestly less than I'd like. Not for a lack of trying, just for a lack of information. Because this has, like, a whole, like, job class system with, like, skill level ups related to job level ups related to, and there's, we'll get in there. I don't know enough. And, like, I don't know enough. And, as I said, that's after having sat down and tried to do some research. It's like, fucking, what? I think we're just gonna have to, like, we're just gonna have to go in there and feel it out. What's that? Make mistakes, get messy. Is it Magic School Bus? Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. Jesus Christ, that was Magic School Bus. Last Remnant is another one that's on my list to do, Blackguard. From what I'm aware, that's basically a Saga game, just with the number plates filed off. Oh, goodness. I had all these things to say, and I've, like, just completely derailed my train. Brain no good. I've only had, like, a single sip of coffee yet. My brain isn't functioning. Need to wait for the coffee to kick in. Yeah, well, I mean, mechanically obtuse is definitely going to be the case here. Alright, so let's have some discussions about, so there's 8 characters to choose from, which all sort of vary how the game starts out, and how those, like, characters play and function are mechanically different. The recommended character to start with, appropriately, is the first character that pops up, Albert. And I think that is what I'm going to be going with. He has a more structured intro. The one I was very tempted to do is Hawk, because fucking look at this guy. He is cool as shit. But he is apparently, like, almost the opposite, almost entirely unstructured. It's like, okay, maybe we come back and do this guy on an additional playthrough. The game is legitimately designed to be, like, done with multiple playthroughs, so with that aspect in mind, I'll do this first playthrough, and if I like it enough, we will come back and do an additional playthrough, but later, not immediately. That's sort of my vague plan. Unless this, like, absolutely grabs me by the balls and I, like, gotta do a second playthrough right away. It's not impossible. You might be like, holy shit, you're committing to, like, multiple hundreds of hours. From what I'm aware, this is, like, sort of 30, 40 hours for a playthrough on your first time, and, like, significantly less than that on repeat playthroughs. So, like, actually, this would clock up to sort of quote-unquote regular JRPG length when you add in the repeated playthroughs. So we're not, like, committing to, like, a multi-hundred-hour epic here. This isn't, like, the original Dragon Quest VII. Speaking of, we'll be doing the Dragon Quest VII remake next month. Well, so the main reason that I'm aware of to start with Albert Detail is that he has, like, a more structured string of introductory sort of quest lines. He sort of follows a story for a little bit longer, whereas a lot of the other characters have either short or, like, no intro, and just kind of plop you in the world and say go. Whereas this gives you at least a degree of direction to get started on your first playthrough. Which I think will be necessary. As I said, like, I'm at the point, like, I don't know the world, I don't know the systems. There's gonna be a like a really fairly big learning curve. I don't know anything about Romancing SaGa 3, except that it's the only one that currently doesn't have a remake, but it does have what's meant to be a pretty good, like, enhanced port on the PC. Don't quote me on that, though. Again, I've only done a limited amount of research. There's been a fair bit of research going on, and unfortunately, the SaGa games, like, they're fucking huge in Japan, not so much in the West, so information's a little limited. And because I don't have, like, a baseline of knowledge for SaGa, going through, like, Japanese knowledge bases, is a lot harder. As I'm not able to, like, pick out, like, keywords and terms and whatnot. But yeah, I think that's enough yammering for now. I think we'll just get in and get going, and you'll sort of see what I mean. So from what I've heard, the remake of 2, like, people have been saying it's, like, the best, just sort of pick up and play SaGa game. Like, you can just jump into the game and have a good time with it without having to do all the research, which, fair enough. Anyway, let's, yeah, I was gonna say. Albert, son of Rudolph, Lord of the Isthmus in the Kingdom of Rosalia. As the eldest son, he underwent training in both arms and letters from a young age. Despite having a strong sense of justice and harboring dreams of becoming a fully fledged knight, his naivety often gets the better of him. And we'll be playing with Japanese voices. This is actually very old school. There isn't a menu option for the Japanese voices. They just included the Japanese voice file in the game. So you just rename the voice file to the Japanese voice... Well, you rename the Japanese voice file to the expected voice file and it just works. It's a very me solution. Like, they literally give you... Like, I don't have to go download a, like, a third-party mod or anything. It's literally included in the install for the game. I believe the default setup for this guy is he's, like, the foil is, like, agi scaling. So we can use a little bit of knowledge we got from SaGa 1. Now, so this is interesting. This is something we do have some information on. So there's progression normal and progression slow, which is, well, it tells you down the bottom there what it is. The original English version is slow, and normal is the Japanese version. So for the PS2 release of Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song, they slowed down event rank progression for the Western release, which has a sort of wonky effect on how the game is meant to progress. It allows much more flexibility in the early game, because you're not, like, as hard-pressed to... the developers? What? Where did I use the they? Sorry, I've forgotten my own context. The original, the developers, so in this case, Square. No, okay, so the original Romancing SaGa never got translated. And by the time Minstrel Song came out, working designs wasn't a thing anymore. This was in-house Square. But, like, I can sort of see the logic based on what I know of this game. Your first time going in, it is almost probably worth doing it on the slower speed. so that you can, like, bumble around more without accidentally locking yourself out of things. Now that I've said that, we're going to be playing on the normal speed, because the swing around on the slow speed it makes the end game very slow to progress. As I said, the normal progression is literally what the game was designed to be. So it can make for a more intense early game. So we're really making everything as hard on us as possible, basically, in the early game here. But like the return there is we're having sort of the design intended experience. Hey, K-Mac, how's it going? I hadn't been live on YouTube for many years. We were just running on Twitch for the longest time, and then sending the VODs over to YouTube. But I have brought back the YouTube streams. That said, the last like week or so there has been technical difficulties on the YouTube end. So hopefully that's not the case tonight. Last night's stream ran fine, so hopefully tonight's stream will run fine. You are correct, Sion. It is very easy to miss events, but it's man, I'm just sitting here yapping. So I've kind of accepted that we're gonna miss stuff. That's just going to be the case for this first playthrough. Like, this is not going to be like a perfect, like, run or anything like that. We're going to be effectively taking this in its sort of designed experience and seeing how we go. Cuphead, whew, that was a while back. I still haven't done the Delicious Last Course. I should do that at some point. Cuphead was good. Well, I can't really call it a blind run because I've attempted to do research. It's just there was less research achieved than I'd like because there's less information than I'd like. Ooh, good. Can I link that on YouTube without it getting angry at me? We will find out. Give me a second. YouTube gets real snarky about external links. One thing I've gotten a community strike for is external links. Admittedly, that was a fairly extreme case. It's still. Well, so, yeah, I mean that's effectively the case here. Blackguard is the slower early game sort of eases you into it a bit more, but then causes it to, like, the late game to drag. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Which would you prefer me to call you, Mr. Great or Kama? Hey, Cross Plus. All right, we've been sitting here talking for like 20 fucking minutes. Let's make some video game happen. Hey, and Iron Nitro, how's it going? Yeah, as we have, like, explained in detail, we're going with Albert. I may need to play with the audio.
現在イスマス城はローザリア王国の一部である。この城の主イスマス公ルドルフとその妻マリア、娘のディアナ。
So this was originally a PS2 game, and it feels like a PS2 game, and I say that in a very positive sense.
この物語の主人公である。入るわよ。起きてるわね。すぐに下に来て。装備を整えてから来るのよ。
That lady is more of a brick shit house than most large blokes. Okay, I wanted to monkey with the sound. I see. I might pull that down a bit, put the voices up a bit, and then put up the actual game volume a bit more. That might get around that. Thank you, Mr. Great. It's been a, I mean, slow progress. I don't even... growth was never really the intention. I stream because I enjoy streaming. Like, more people watching is great because it means I get to, like, share the weird and wonderful shit I'm into with more people. So I definitely, I'm not going to say that it's not a good thing. But it is definitely a slow process. Especially when I tend towards more obscure games. Alright, yeah, just let us know if the audio's still a bit low. I can jigger around with things. And when she says equip yourself, she's not kidding. You do need to actually go and equip all your basic gear. How to menu. Audio balance sounds good, cool. Is it okay? Because I was like, when I was putting that, I might give it a bit more power. When I was looking at the VODs to get the chainsaw clip, I was like, the game seems a bit quiet. Hey, Jag, yeah, Obscure 2, Electric Boogaloo. I think Romancing SaGa counts, like a little less obscure than, like, SaGa 1. Well, actually, maybe SaGa 1, I don't know, because SaGa 1, under the Final Fantasy Legend name, like, a lot of people did play that back in the day, because you didn't have options. That was it. That was your lot as far as, like, RPG on the Game Boy goes. Remake for Romancing SaGa 2, kid. By basically all accounts, the remake of Romancing SaGa 2 is fantastic. Alright, so there are a few saves here from when I was, like, testing shit, so don't mind them. I will override them as we go. there is a bunch of, like, key terms and such. I've read through these on my own time so that we're not sitting here, like, for 20 minutes reading tutorials. But, like, I still don't understand the game systems. It is definitely... definitely the kind of thing I need to, like, spend some time with getting to know and get comfortable. Like, I need context for it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, this... I can't quite describe why, but this feels like Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy XI to me. Yeah, we sat here for 20 minutes talking about things, and then I would have had to sit here for another 20 minutes reading things. The game is not full voice, but there is a lot of voice. Which I think is sort of the perfect balance for these kind of things. I've definitely come around on the listen to my story. We still haven't done Final Fantasy X on stream. I really should. I've got a version I want to stream. I've got the original PS2 version with a full undub. I mean, I can't really recommend this yet, because I'm only just getting into it, and, like, as for, like, blanket recommend me a game, that's a bit difficult. Because if I, like, you say just, like, recommend me a game without context, I don't know what sort of stuff you're into. If I recommend you, say, or, like, Etrian Odyssey, you're probably going to have a bad time. Or if I recommend you something like Underrail, you're probably going to have a bad time. But these two games, I put like 100 hours into either of them recently. Or Factorio. Again, it's like, it depends on what sort of games you're into. Those are not games I can recommend to people without conditions. But they are games that I have personally spent a lot of time playing recently. I hate 13. Don't worry about that, Black. Actually, I really, really dislike 13. Oddly, I like 13 too. Warren's great though. He's like probably my favorite Final Fantasy character. Like, just as a pick a random Final Fantasy character, my answer would be Warren. Alright. Oops. So we got a few lads. We got, well, ladette and a couple of lads.
断するな。
気をつけてね。
their job is effectively meat shields.
おはようございます。
It's unfortunately it is a little difficult for me to recommend games. Like I'd need to know what somebody's into, to make like a reasonable recommendation. Cause I don't, and like I realize how much of like a fucking goddamn like hipster it makes me sound, but like. A lot of the stuff I'm into, a lot of people aren't really going to be into. That doesn't make the stuff that I'm into better or superior in any way. That's not a statement of superiority. It's just what I like does not have mass appeal. No, actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. A game that I put 140 hours into. The greatest game that you should never play. Legitimately the favorite thing, the favorite thing I've streamed. Do not play that game. Unironically, do not play that game. You will not have a good time. The fucking dungeon crawl in Tobal. Ugh. Why? Why did you add a fucking dungeon crawl mechanic to goddamn fighting game? Alright, so this is gonna seem incredibly counterintuitive because but we've got more mechanics to cover here. The way this game works, it has a encounter rank and a battle rank, which are basically the same thing in this. They do get split in later games. Your encounter rank can lock you out of quests. It's basically the game's internal clock. Every fight, it ticks up a bit. So, very, very counterintuitively, you want to run from a lot of fights early on. For those that were here for SaGa 1 over the last couple of days, this does have a non-standard progression system. We don't level up by XP like you normally would, so you can't really grind it out on fighting mobs. The closest equivalent is probably to think of like everyone is effectively espers. They get stat ups based on what they do in combat, and they can spark new skills based on what weapons they're using. That's probably the easiest way to explain that. So combat does give you a limited form of progression, but you at least early on you want to be avoiding fights. Now, one thing that the remaster of Minstrel Song added is it added this smoke bomb. You get 10 charges per rested and in on your smoke bombs, and they allow you to run away from combat for free. And when you run away from combat, that doesn't cost a like encounter charge, as it were. It doesn't tick up the clock if you run. Normally, in the previous, like in the non-remastered version of the game, you had to expend LP to run. So it's sort of a quality of life mechanic. The smoke bombs being a sort of limited use, free retreat. And we will absolutely be taking use of them. This is weird. I'm going to assume this will come into play later, but this is very old school wizardry. Is the chest trapped? Yeah, also, like, part of the reason... Ugh, part of the reason... you don't want to up the... event rank too fast is it does lock out certain side quests. And the... Well, side quests. Side quests is probably not the right word when it's, like, the core content. God damn it. The... Like, mad pro players can easily juke all the things in here. I am not mad pro. God damn it. Thankfully, we have enough smoke bombs to just smoke bomb this whole place if we need to. You will also note, the fights disappear when you, when you smoke bomb them. That enemy, it's gone skis. So you can sort of, like, tactically retreat to get enemies off the field. Now, what we're really hoping for is to spark some skills. The music is going hard for the first dungeon as well. Like, the soundtrack's pretty fucking banger. Yeah, durability, LP, yeah, like, it's all the, like, Saga systems you would expect are here. Well, I suppose we didn't have BP yet in Saga 1. That's another, like, I think BP might be a Romancing SaGa trick. But as it explains, you start with a base amount of BP, and you gain X amount of BP per turn. And you use BP to do more advanced skills. And then certain weapons cost both durability points, which is the weapon HP, and BP. Ow. I believe you don't actually need, like, a revive item. Any healing will bring them back up. This is going very badly. I've never actually had this fight go this badly in any of my tests. Normally someone sparks a skill. Off to an excellent start. Okay, so how does that work? We get back up at full health, but we've lost the LP that we lost. I mean, in this case, I'm just going to, like, I saved. So I'm just going to load the save in. Oh, god damn it, the freaking little shit's got in the way. I wasted it all, blackguard, on my testing. I really like Lobotomy Corporation. It is unironically one of my favorite games and my the favorite thing I've streamed. It is not a game I could recommend anyone play. As a video game, it is bad. There we go. We sparked the move. Lobotomy Corp is built on top of Lobotomy Corp. It has, like, actual mechanical issues along with the, like, because of its design and development, like, its mechanics aren't, like, perfectly integrated across the board. It's a mess. What's up, Cross Plus? Do you mean the sparking techniques? Yeah, that's a core mechanic. Hey, there we go. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Library I'm so fucking torn on because doing a first playthrough of a game, I'm almost always on the side of, like, do not play with any mods. Unless there's something, like, fundamentally broken with, like, the game's code kind of situation. Library is an infinitely better game if you remove the need to grind. But that's not how the game is designed. They've had years to make that not a thing, and they've not. So, like, the actual design intention is for you to grind. Do I code? Not in a professional sense. Yeah, so, like, I can grind. I can play grindy games. I play long fucking boys. I'm not grinding in library. You have to grind the boss fights. Not only are the boss fights multiple hours long, but they're intense. They're multiple hours of high focus, high thought. Like, it's not mindless grinding. It is hardcore, intense grinding. And, like, a single mistake can cause you to die hours in, and that means you've lost all of that. These days I don't really code at all. I haven't coded in quite a while. I did a comp sci degree at uni. So, like, the languages I know probably aren't even relevant anymore. I know, like, C, C++, Java, fucking Pascal, fucking MIPS. Never again. Never again. Nope, I work at a pub. I am, like, the worst. I have an IT degree with a major in networking, and I work at a pub. I don't hate it. But I'm also, like, I've gotten myself into a position I'm quite comfortable with. Without going into too much personal details, a lot of what I do at the pub isn't what you would consider, like, regular pub work. Like, I'm not the guy you see standing behind a bar serving beers. I'm the guy in the back of the pub fixing up the kegs. I'm the big guy. Also, holy shit, I've just realized I'm getting fucking too distracted talking about shit. I'm not doing the thing. God damn it, we got a bunch of things backed up. That's my bad. Alright, so, Albert is voiced by Yu Urata. He has done nothing. Oh my goodness, wow. This is like his only credit. The like lead. Oh, I suppose Square did that a bunch. They did like grab random nobodies to voice lead characters and turn them into somebodies. Maybe that was the intention here. They usually have them backed up by like big names though. Okay, so the sister Diana is voiced by Satsuki Yukino. Okay, she has done a decent amount of things, and things we'd be familiar with. Where are we? So, Yorichi in Bleach, Mion in Higurashi. Oh, Jesus. Marilyn in Super Robot Wars, if you're familiar, that's the rival character in Z2. We haven't actually covered that one on stream yet, so that one's just, if you've played Z2, you'll know who I'm talking about there. Kaname in Full Metal, or Full Metal Panic, I should say. There's multiple Full Metals. Yeah, we've definitely heard her in other things. Do I have the King and the Queen? I probably do, it's just this list is laid out in a way that's hard for me to immediately pass. Suddenly! Intense introduction. Alright, so just quickly, the Neidhart is voiced by Masaya Kato, who has done almost nothing else. Another pretty much nobody. I'm still trying to find the King and the Queen. Nope, still just me. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this if I can't fish him out. I have a huge amount of voices listed for this. I can't immediately get them. I'll just let it roll for now. So the problem is, the way the page is laid out for this is the characters all have their like 2D hand-drawn character art, which is hard to match up against their 3D art at a glance. I did monkey with that half. I'll monkey with it further after this.
ローザリアの領土も広がった。ディアナも所属したバラ騎士隊と伝統のユニコーン騎士隊だけではもはやカバーしきれない。新しい騎士隊が必要だ。お前にはそこで働いてもらいたい。
はい、殿下。殿下のお役に立てるよう全力を尽くします。
その日までディアナを頼むぞ。
はい。私の命に変えても。
ルドルフ、邪魔をしたな。さらばだ。
なんて素晴らしい日なんでしょう。おめでとう、ディアナ。
姉さん、おめでとう。
私、まだ信じられない。
宴だ。宴の準備だ。
Someone about to drop the "you're the most handsome guy here" line. It's not quite Dance with the Ballonfish, but it reminds me of it. Yeah, sorry, thank you. Off. They're, yeah, the 18 plus, like, swearing and whatnot is allowed. Like, pretty much anything is a go. If you're linking to, probably just don't link to explicit stuff, because Twitch might get on your ass about that. Yeah. This, yeah, this, as I said, this, like, Albert has a bit of a story start, but my god, is it on fast forward. Like, it comes at you fast. You know, maybe now's the time to use it though, friend.
Monster の大群に襲われている。不意をつかれて危険な状態だ。
監視所からの報告はなかったのですか？
全くなかった。まるでモンスターが地面から湧いて出たかのようだ。ともかくお前たちは城を脱出してクリスタルシティへ行き、ナイトハルト殿下に救援を求めるのだ。
父上、私もここで戦います。
バカ者、お前は殿下に誓いを立てたではないか。ディアナと共に行け。
お父様、お母様、
さあ行け。さあ行け。
ここから生きて逃げなさい。
母上こそお逃げください。
私はお父様と一緒にいます。
Like, goddamn, the soundtrack is off to a hell of a start.
こちらから脱出してください。
よし。姉さんだけでも逃げて。
This is a really interesting way to do sort of movie sequences.
天下との誓いがあるんだ。ローザリアの貴族として恥ずかしい真似はしたくない。
私もローザリアのバラ騎士よ。一人で逃げるなんてできないわ。一緒に戦いましょう。
分かったよ姉さん。若手のモンスターか。
あの声はドラゴンかも。この子だけでも逃がさないと。必ずナイトハルト様のところへたどり着くのよ。アルベルトが逃げる時間を稼がなければ。我こそはローザリアのバラ吉にしてイスマスコールドリフが娘ディアナ。いざ参る。
A, that transition was sick. B, this dragon looks fucking awesome.
よかった。気がついたのね。あ、ダメよ。まだ寝てなきゃ。私はモニカっていうの。あなたは？
私は。
あ、いいのよ。人それぞれ事情ってものがあるからね。
That was a, well, boss battle sort of is a scripted lost battle rather than a boss battle. And while we've got her, Monica is voiced by Yuko Goto. We've definitely heard before, and recently at that. She's Miyu in Blue Archive, Anya in Code Geass. What else we got here? Oh, I suppose making a bit of a revival these days, but Mikuru in Haruhi. Been making a strange sort of comeback these days, Haruhi. But without any new content, it's just kind of re-emerged. Oops. But yeah, like the game. This is the like the most directed sort of start to the game, and even this is like
ちょっと待って。
coming at you in an insane pace.
この付近の地図よ。きっと役に立つわ。ローザリアへ行きたいんでしょ。ブルエーレまで行けばヨービル行きの船に乗れるわ。ローバンの兵隊には注意してね。
いろいろとありがとうございます。
Well, you probably could bring Haruhi back at this point. Like, Aya Hirono kept her head down long enough for people to just kind of forget the incident. So this is another mechanic that's going to be interesting. You have like vendor reputation. Basically there's 3 different like trader types. Well, it's I suppose XP would probably be a better way to describe it. As far as I understand, it's not even like a reputation system. It's just the more you buy and sell from certain vendor types, the higher your ranking with them goes up. So you kind of need to level up your shops. So, from what I'm aware, basically in every town you go to, you want to go find one of these squirts and get a map of the town off of them. They also are the tutorials, basically. Now, I read through most of this on my own before stream. So that we wouldn't be sitting here again with like huge blocks of text on stream.
100年ほど前にイスマス城をローザリアに奪われてからはこの町が帝国防衛の最前線なのだ。おかげでローバン公は帝国で最も力のある貴族だよ。
So if you're paying attention to details somewhat, we're in enemy territory, as it were.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか?
Or at least non-friendly territory.
私の技を見てみないかい? サービスするよ。
So we could add her to the party. We're not going to yet.
一人旅ですか。私が語る物語を聞いていきませんか。
Now, your voice will actually matter. The minstrel. The minstrel is voiced by Masanobu Karia, and once again, he's basically been in nothing. Did some background characters in Gundam Encounters in Space, which we haven't done on stream yet. We done the... was it Encounter? Did we do the game before Encounters in Space? I think we may have. But yeah, he's another almost no name.
まだ人間がこの世に生まれて間もない頃、悪しき三柱の神がいた。デス、サルーイン、シェラハ。兄のデスは死を司り、冥府の亡者を率いる死者の王。弟のサルーインは憎悪を司り、邪悪な魔物を支配する破壊の王。妹のシェラハは暗黒を司り、強力な魔力を誇る闇の女王。彼らは恐ろしいモンスターたちを率いて神々と人間たちに戦いを挑んだ。激しい戦いだった。神々の王エロールはディスティニーストーンを作り、英雄ミルザに与えた。悪しき神々は敗れ、サルーインはディスティニーストーンによって封じられた。ミルザは命を落としたが、彼と宝石の物語は永遠に伝説となったのだ。
Okay, I was wondering about that, because that's the opening text crawl from the Super Famicom version, which plays, like, when you let the game sit there. In this version, we had that, well, the opening song, as it were, rather than the sort of backstory text, but there we go, that's how we get the backstory text in this one.
あまりにも有名な伝説ですから、聞き飽きていますか？
いらっしゃい。
So yeah, I don't know yet on all the, like, the blacksmithing mechanics and that sort of...
邪魔だ。貴様、イスマス城のものだな。ちょっと来い。
And we're in prison. I did not mean to bump into him that early.
こんなところに捕まっている場合ではないのに。
The one I always think of, Blackguard, is Wild Arms 1, because it has like a fucking 20-minute intro sequence that plays if you idle on the opening screen. It's ridiculous. It's like the whole ass opening cutscene.
Move!動くぞ。今、何か聞こえたぞ。
Why are your lips moving? Are you the one saying it?
呪いをかけているみたいだ。一体誰に？いや、今はそれどころではない。一刻も早くクリスタルシティへ。
I believe that adds a note somewhere? No? I've actually been very heavily considering doing Wild Arms for quite some time. It actually probably would be what would be happening right now if I hadn't gone to check out some Saga instead. It's been something I've been really wanting to do. And I probably would do the PlayStation version. Like, I'd sat down and thought about it, like, Wild Arms versus Alter Code F, and I think I would probably still do the original. But yeah, just casually bust out of a prison into someone's house. Don't worry about it. And he's not going to send me back to prison either. Yeah, had the battles been, like, sprite-based instead of CG, I don't know. There is a jank charm to them that, like, chibi CG, you know, made out of, like, 3 polygons. So, okay, so this is the bit where I started struggling, understanding how classes and skill levels worked. So, you can't train skills individually, as far as I can tell. You train them in a block of that class. And then when you've got, like, when all of those skills are at level 1, you can then change to that class. And each town has different, like, available class trainers and such. Ooh. Yeah, as I said, this is where I start to sort of lose, like, am I... Jewels are limited, basically. You can't just, like, grind out an unlimited number of jewels and like, patch up your mistakes. So you can fuck this up, basically. And this is where I hit, like, what do I do? What do I do? I know, like, having access to Swordsman is meant to be good, because its class... Can we see from here what its class skill is? I don't think so. Or class unique trait, not skill. There's skills, yeah. So that now gives us access to Swordsman level 1 if we wanted to change class into it, and this, well, doing this will get us access to yeah, so Swordsman just gives you a flat damage, like, damage buff. Which is why it was one of the just sort of recommended, like, go for this early game job classes. And then, yeah, the Imperial Knight was another one that was recommended, because it has the, like, higher chance at performing combo attacks. And it also, like, runs off a bunch of stuff that Albert starts with, like the cosmology, the foil, and that sort of stuff. And then there's also the proficiencies, which are your, like, map skills. And, yeah, again, this is why I hit a point of, like, there is so much, I don't know. I don't have enough information to be able to make the correct decisions with a limited resource pool. Hey, Green, how's it going? And then there's, like, buying gear as well. Like, I don't even... Like, what gear do I want? I have no idea. That restores the smoke bombs, which is important. That means we got free runaways again. Oh, actually, is the is that better than the can I do a compare? Okay, so no, that is better than that.
いらっしゃい。
I think that's the heal skill, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Now, I think we can pick up a party member at this point without them getting disappeared because we got sent to jail. So there's all sorts of named characters, but then there's also like generics. I don't know if we should be picking up like generics or not. It's not like the XP is split. You can strip their gear. Well, you can't strip all their gear. You can strip some of their gear. And now I believe the way the game works is you need to learn about places by talking to people, and that then puts those places on your map for you to then go visit. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, funny you mentioned Wild Arms 3, Blackguard. Actually, I came across a nice piece of Wild Arms 3 fan art today. Where was it? Down my list. Maybe it was further back than I thought, or maybe I've missed it. Awkward. I thought it was just sort of right there. Curious. Actually, where did it go? Going mad? Oh, it was over there. That's why. Can't keep track of everything. I don't know. I follow all sorts of different artists on all sorts of different platforms. It's hard to remember exactly where everything shows up. So there was like martial arts in Saga 1, we just never used it.
何かお探し？
Oh, big sword. We do actually have rank 2 in two-handed swords. I don't know if we want to blow all our money on a sword is the thing. Especially, yeah, when you've got, like, this kind of... I don't know if... Like, is it just... Do you just want to learn all the field map skills? Well, so the problem is I don't, like, for the proficiencies, I just don't know what I'm gonna need. Another random NPC?
私の術を見てみない？サービスするわよ。
仲間から外したい人がいるんじゃないですか？言いにくければ私から言ってあげますよ。
It is kind of funny that you, like...
一曲いかがですか？
You put punting away characters to the minstrel instead of doing it yourself.
あなたと旅をすればいい歌が作れそうです。
Wait, what?
ご一緒させていただきます。
That was not what I... What? That was not what the question was. The question was, can I play you a song? Well, now he's here. I don't know if that's okay or not. I guess we ain't going in there.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, does the inn cost increase based on how many party members you have? That would make sense.
船に乗るかい？
ローザリア王国へはヨービル行きの船に乗るといい。
So I think that's where we're supposed to be going. Yeah. But I kind of want to poke around other places first. we're exploring.
船に乗るかい？
その荷物は大事なものなのですか？
うるせえ、あっちへ行け。
Are we actually a doll in disguise? We can't get on boats.
Hey, are you all right?
Hey!
You all right? Hang in there.
Interesting.
ここどこだ？天下。
We're having a really bad start to our adventure. It's just gone wrong to wrong to wrong.
よかった、気がついたな。ダメだ、まだ寝ておれ。わしはガト、バルハル族だ。この村の長をしておる。
バルハル族。ここはバルハラントなのか？嘘だ。
Oh, we've gone to Fab's people.
嘘など言っておらん。ここはバルハラントだ。
失礼しました。疑ったわけではありません。ただ自分の運命が信じられなかったのです。ヨービル、ローザリアへ向かっていたのに。
ローザリア。北にはそういう国があるらしいな。かつてバルハル族の中には北へと移住していったグループがあった。その子孫が北の国々で暮らしているらしい。お前の髪はわしらによく似ておるな。
That doesn't quite work there, friend. Your hair is full white. I actually do have the voice actor for this guy. He's voiced by Daisaku Shinohara. And once again, they have done nothing else. Is the entire cast for this game almost nobody's?
私がバルハル族の子孫だと。
そうかもしれんというだけだ。お前一人だけが生き延びたのも何かそういうものに守られておったからかもしれん。
ところでローザリアへ行く方法はありませんか？
名前もよく知らぬ国だ。わしにはわからんな。
少しは元気になったみたいだね、坊や。
Oh,
おや、
this is one of the other
助けていただいて
main
ありがとうございまし
characters.
また洞窟にモンスターが住み着いたようだ。
退治してくればいいんだろ。わ かってるよ。
私も連れて行ってください。皆さんに受けた恩を返さなければなりません。
坊やかと思ったら言うことは一人前の男だね。気に入ったよ。一緒に来な。
Now, from what little I have heard about this game, rather unsurprisingly, the big muscle lady is quite popular. Alright, so that did just delete all our party members. Now, this is going to be a bit awkward. We're going to speed through the cutscenes, but I'm going to load this back. Oh my, that's further back than I thought it was. No, that's not going to do us any good either. Hmm. We're gonna do some shenanigans, basically. Yeah, so I didn't realize it was just gonna take everyone away from us, so we can literally just then, like, go in and strip her of her gear. We can't strip stuff that's locked, but just go in and steal their stuff, don't mind me. Okay, is it just random that he joins the party? Okay, she didn't have anything we could take off her. Hmm.
船に乗るかい？
その荷物はここどこだ？天下。
I didn't realize all this couldn't be skipped.
姉さん。
よかった。
少しは元気になったみたいだね、坊や。
坊や？助けていただいてありがとうございました。
また洞窟にモンスターが住み着いたようだ。
退治してくればいいんだろ。分かってるよ。
私も連れて行ってください。皆さんに受けた恩を返さなければなりません。
坊やかと思ったら言うことは一人前の男だね。気に入ったよ。一緒に来な。
頼むぞ。
Damn, she comes loaded. You did not look like you would have a male voice.
凍結湖で凍っている城は悪魔を封じ込めるためにあんな風になったっていうね。
違うわよ。昔バルハラントに王国があって、その王様に天罰が下ってああなったのよ。
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
何かお探し？
これだけ暖かくなると凍結湖の氷も溶けるかもしれないな。いらっしゃい。
Yeah! The ice village teaches fire spells. I suppose that would probably actually be pretty necessary around here now I think about it. Also, Yuki Daruma.
最近モンスターが多いのは妙に暖かいのと関係があるのかね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, some of these we can actually use. Like, we have the two-handed axe and two-handed sword, skills. Why never mind and no thanks? What?
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't think we currently have a hat. A hat might be wise, maybe.
おい君。
一番奥の一番でかいのが。
See ya, Kuro. Take it easy. Hey, nice shit. I assume this is like the generic version, yeah, of the lady. I'll hang on to him for now, but we'll keep in mind we can like strip his stuff if we need it. Feels weird doing that kind of shenanigans. Okay, so I thought that was the case. I wasn't 100% certain at first. He does actually play you a song when you say, "Play me a song." I wonder if it's picking from like a list of songs you've heard, or if it's just like randomly a piece of music from the game. That's fun though. I like that. Now, I believe she sticks around. I just don't know. I would be tempted to run her up to, like, tier 2 of her class. You have to learn the proficiencies separately on everybody. Okay, I thought... okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We are past the 2-hour mark, and I'm still running around in just extreme confusion. I'm gonna go take a break here. Gonna get myself a fresh cup of coffee, have the stretch, splash some water on my face, trying to refocus. I did expect I would be suffering from heavy confusion, and indeed I am. But yeah, as we're past the 2-hour mark, so I need to take a break. Yeah, I will be back shortly if you need to grab yourselves a drink or something to eat or just have a stretch. Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back.
Nakama. 一曲。あなたと旅をすればいい歌が作れそうです。ご一緒。
We sparked the minstrel. It's funny, this is meant to be like the sort of point of entry. We've had, I mean, I've played slower games. We've had one fight in the 2 hours we've been going for. Admittedly, that is also partly down to the game, like, discouraging you from doing combat. It's such a weird, like, there's such a detailed, combat system with, like, all kinds of insane mechanics going on, and then the core mechanic of the game is don't fight. Like, it just feels at odds with itself. East, west, and south caves. Ah, well, there's our boat. And now while it says, like, clear out the cave is the mission, it doesn't mean fight everything. There's, like, one monster at the end of the cave that counts for having to clear out the cave. Everything else is eating away at your, timer. You know what? Forget. We will take a fight. I'll play the game sometime. Damn, fucking aggressive strumming. Oh dear. God damn it, we are. I should definitely save before obvious boss fights like that. Okay, wasn't so bad. Smoke bomb is useful in that sense as well. I hadn't thought about that, but you can use it to Okay, we definitely want to get like jump. There's multiple jump points here, but because we don't have survival leveled. Well, we have like the lady has survival leveled, but she doesn't have jump, and the guy here doesn't teach jump. We did pick up jump, but we don't have survival leveled on the main guy. Oh, of course. Now I find a map. Holy shit! What in the fuck? Open the box! Kind of a fun way that the zombies move there. They, like, dig themselves underground. What is this? What? It's a teleporter? Oh, okay. Um... Yep, sure, okay. That was the thing. I don't know if, like, the field chests and whatnot that you can find through Find, I don't know if they're random? I don't know this game's systems yet. Sorry. Also, holy shit, did everything respawn? What in the tits? There's definitely a level of, like, you need to understand how the monsters move. Whew. I don't know what the blue sparklies are either. So we have jump on him. We need to get survival on him. I guess we're becoming a Valhallan warrior. Hmm. Oh. I see.
仲間から一曲あなたと
Okay. He leaves and joins as you enter and exit the pub.
何かお探し？
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Oh, this place doesn't allow you to restore smoke bomb charges. Interesting.
頼むぞ。
I did not realize that was the case.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Interesting. Okay. Hmm. There's gonna be a lot of, like, humming and hurring and hesitation and me going like, oh, interesting, this, that, and the other, as I sort of learn the hard way. I'm gonna go back in that cave that we've already done, because there was all those jump points. So there, I mean, these are effectively like skill checks in a pen and paper RPG, which I suppose now that I think about it, like it is stated that wait, there's nothing over here? Like they were like explicitly inspired by pen and paper RPGs for the Saga games. I'm sure there was something back here. Don't tell me it despawns the things after you've, like, cleared it. All the monsters are gone. Maybe that is the case. That's a bit of a dick move. That's actually, like... Because I... didn't realize that was the case. But, like, all the jump rewards are gone. We needed to have... When did I... How much jewels do you get from fights? It's not much, is it?
熱き戦いが今幕を開ける。
unsurprisingly, zombies are pretty tanky. This is basically like, go restart the game and buy the survival skills here. Don't waste points before now. That's that's not what I meant to do. BP increases is nice. On the generic, though, it sort of feels like a bit of a waste. Like, deleting the chests? That's unnecessarily harsh. Because that is literally like, you didn't have these skills. Like, you didn't know that you needed these skills before you came in here. Well, now you can never get the stuff. There's no reason to delete the chests. It was 60 some jewels we needed, wasn't it? Oh, well, that's cool. That's the ice castle that the NPCs mentioned. Okay. That's proper ice physics. So I think we're gonna end up in a really awkward, like, because I have the first time you're playing through a game, there's definitely, like, the joy of exploration and getting to, you know, learn a new world and setting for the first time, and, like, a new set of mechanics and whatnot, but there's also, the problem here of, like, there's so much I don't know. But to the point of, like, being punished for my lack of knowledge. Hopefully, if this gives us more than one gem, I think this should be about where we need to be. Oh my god, exactly. Hmm. Okay. Can you, like, ultra slow farm gems by just spamming, like, lurk and, whatnot? Hmm. Ah, interesting. You can use the monsters to block each other. Also, okay, so things do change. So not only does it delete the treasure chest, but it did open up new pathways. Okay. Is the boy in the back row? He looks like he is, but he shouldn't be. Well, definitely front row. Okay. And God dang. Okay, so wait, that one's just lads. There's no, like, item to be had over there. There was definitely one with a freaking treasure chest. Yeah, okay, there definitely was. It's behind the boss.
やよし
Armor?
や
And a big pile of gold. Okay, that does put his defenses pretty high. Guys, I thought there was more than one chest. There was not. There was the one chest, but what was in that one chest was quite valuable, so... Probably worth the screw around? Question mark? Yeah, so this is opened up now, whereas it wasn't before the boss. And that leads to this clusterfuck again. That didn't lead to anything, did it? Like, it got us up here, but there wasn't anything actually up here. Oh, okay, that runs out very quickly. Oh, really? The zombies?
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, interesting. Is big resist to slashing and bashing damage, but negative resist to piercing damage.
いらっしゃいませ。
何かお探し？
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
There's a difference between two-handed sword and greatsword. Oh yeah, that really does not last long at all. Holy crap. I assume leveling it up probably increases how long it lasts for, but damn. Ah, I didn't re-equip. Herbalist. Honestly, with how quickly it turns off at level 1, it's almost not worth using. Okay, so okay, I might have to reassess that. You can use it to immediately juke. Okay, that changes things. I was thinking it had to be used, when you were out of sight, but no, you have to have been, like, standing still for a second or so to use it, is the condition on it. Holy shit! Am I just screwed? What happens if you're on this side of a jump point? And you run out of ability points? Treasure map obtained. Oh, god dang it. There was a find treasure skill. I assume I need to have that equipped to use a treasure chest? Okay, I haven't got the timing yet on being able to use the disappear skill. Okay, you still get the treasure at least. Even if you explode a chest. That's a lot of penguins! Holy shit! I think we're screwed. We don't have AoE. Kind of hoping to land a stun there. Holy shit. Wait, what? God damn it. He went down before using his, heal potion. You finally sparked a skill. Jesus Christ. Boulder! Fucking boulder! Is there, like, a way to avoid? If we need, like, I don't know what the timing, like, is the timing fucking tight as all hell, or what? Right! Makes a fucking Mario ass boing. Oh, I see. It's done the thing same as the other place where kill the boss monster and it despawns all the guys. God damn it, there's a chest in there. I don't even think I'm supposed to be out here. I'm just kind of exploring out this way. The problem is, like, because of the event rank system, you're effectively punished for exploring if you can't avoid every encounter. Oh, it's a dead end. Holy shit balls. That costs a shit ton of points. Wait, what's it under? Huh. So I think we're already at encounter rank, or event rank 2. I think that's what that clock represents. Which means I think we're about to be locked out of stuff we haven't even seen yet. Because we've taken too many fights.
いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
ご苦労だったな。これで当分はモンスターも増えないだろう。ローザリアへはどう行ったらよかろう。
騎士団領まで行けば船があると思うよ。
騎士団領の地図を探しておいた。この若者を騎士団領まで案内してやれ。
わかったよ。
ありがとうございます。このゴンはいつか必ず。
よその地図などわしらには必要ないからな。ローザリアまで無事につけるよう祈っておるぞ。
騎士団領は雪原の遥か西だよ。早速出発しよう。
これでこれ
何かお探し？凍結湖で
違う。
これだ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
一番奥。
Moisten can do. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of lost on this one. Not in a direct sense, like I know where I need to literally go next. Just, I was kind of hoping, you know, by the 3 or 4 hour mark I'd have some understanding of the game's mechanics, but I still feel like I know nothing. Like, just, like, completely raw dog it? No research? Hmm.
君は冒険いい変では何
客か。
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Please recharge my smoke bombs.
いらっしゃい。ローザリアや帝国へ行きたいのならば、ミルザブールは騎士団領の首都とも言える町だ。もっとずっと北だよ。
見習い騎士のラファエル様って結構いい線いってるよね。
そう？ちょっと頼りなくない？
そこがいいのよ。守ってあげないと。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
I think you've got your tooltips backwards there, game. Reduces a weapon's strength to increase its performance by 1. Reduces a weapon's performance to increase its strength by 1. Your tooltips are backwards. Oh, they're actually gonna let us in?
ここはおいげんこハインリヒ様の城だ。
Room. Where? It's interesting because we have like regular rendered poly rooms, and then we have pre-rendered static rooms. Though the pre-rendered static rooms have much more detail in them, so I guess that's the.
こんにちは。私はラファエルと申します。ハインリヒ様の従者をしている見習い騎士です。
Just roll up to the king? Technically, we are also royalty, but.
おいでになられた。私はこの城の主、ハインリヒ。
私はアルベルト。イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
ゆっくりお話など伺いたいところだが、これからミルザブールへ行って騎士団の会議に出なければならない。申し訳ない。
ミルザブールまで同行させてください。
ええ、喜んで。旅の仲間は多い方が楽しいものだ。みちみち話を聞かせてもらいたい。ラファエル、参るぞ。
はい。
Just whoosh, we're here now.
お二人は騎士団のリーダー格なのです。ハインリヒ様は騎士団の盾、テオドール様は騎士団の剣と呼ばれています。
I feel like Raphael's voice is incredibly familiar. I'm going to go look it up. Oh Jesus! It's Jesus. He's voiced by Soichiro Hoshi. It's just Jesus Yamato, amongst many other things. But yes, there's a reason it sounds familiar. It's fucking Jesus. Also, Akechi from Persona, Fate from Star Ocean. Who else we got here? Butts in Final Fantasy. Brera in Macross. Oh dear, excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, it sounds familiar. I wonder why. It's fucking Jesus Yamato. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
騎士団の盾、テオドール様は騎士団の剣と呼ばれています。
最近では騎士団の精神も失われてしまった。
ようこそミルザブールへ。私はテオドールの娘のコンスタンツと申します。
See, the problem is, I don't know whether these characters are going to be, like, one-line characters, or if I should actually, like, go and pull up their voice actors. So, like, Constance is voiced by, Junko Minagawa. Minagawa, yeah, Junko Minagawa, there we go. Words are hard. I'm having difficulty speaking. Another one we'd be familiar with from other things she's done. The Japanese voice of Ada Wong in Resident Evil. Erica in Catherine. Loki in Bayonetta. Cornelia in Gias. It's always the robots. Oh, Haru in Devil Survivor. There's a good one.
ようこそミルザブールへ。私はテオドールの娘のコンスタンツと申します。
ようこそミルザブールへ。私はこの城の主、テオドールです。
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
ハインリ、会議の見通しはどうだ？
厳しいな。プラッツやノーデンを説得できなかったのは痛い。彼らは影響力が強いからな。
全力を尽くすしかあるまい。コンスタンス、フラーマは？
はい、フラーマ様はすでに会議場へ入られました。
よし、我々も行こう。
ラファエル、 会議の目的は何？
We're just
ミルザブールとオイゲンシュタットの中間に今は放棄されて
You know that that meme that like Blood thinks he's part of the team? That's us right now. We're just here hanging out. A high political intrigue meeting. We got no reason to be here. In fact, we've got pressing business elsewhere. Our town is under attack. It's probably gone by this point with how long we've taken. Hey, hey, Barim. How's it going? The music has been very good thus far. Much credit to the soundtrack. It has been pretty damn excellent. Is Jesus playing Jesus?
テオドール、議題の説明を。
デルスデールの砦が放棄されて久しいが、そこにモンスターが住み着いているという報告がある。
そのモンスターたちによる被害は報告されていない。無害なモンスターならば放っておけばよいではないか。
今は使われていないとはいえ、騎士団の砦をモンスターに占拠されて放っておくのか。騎士の誇りはないのか。
あの砦は新しい街道ができて不要になったから放棄されたのだ。つまり取り返す価値などない。全く無駄な出費だ。
金騎士として恥ずかしくないのか。
騎士以外の発言は認めない。
見習いがでかい口を叩くな、無礼者め。
騎士ではありませんが、発言してよろしいかしら。
どうぞ、フラーマ殿。
That is a whole ass bird. Oh, she got a nice eye
最
patch.
近のモンスターたちの活発な動きはこの地域だけのことではないようです。イスマス城がモンスターによって滅ぼされたという噂もあります。
まさかイスマス城がモンスターに襲撃されたのは事実です。
あの方はイスマス公ルドルフ殿のご子息。急を知らせるため。
Did we skip a step? We have not introduced ourselves. I suppose. I guess they technically hand wave it by like they did say that. Ah, we'll talk on the journey, and then they just fast forwarded that. It was like we haven't introduced ourselves. We're just here. It's like there's how to put it. This is getting interesting now, but it's like I suppose it's the point, but like things are just kind of happening around us.
城から脱出なさったのですが、運命にもてあそばれ、今はこの地に。間違いありません。
イスマス城は落城したのか。それは私には分かりません。父はまだ戦っておりました。私は姉と共にナイトハルト殿下に知らせるために脱出を。
イスマス城は難攻不落だぞ。一人だけ逃げてきたのか。
モンスターが組織的な攻撃を。バカな。
静粛に。
このモンスターたちがたまたま砦にやってきたのか、それとも何かの意図があるのか、調べる必要があるのではないでしょうか。
意見をありがとう、フラーマ。それでは採決を行う。モンスター討伐隊派遣に賛成の者は。 反対多数。討伐隊派遣は否決された。閉会とする。
私一人でも行くぞ。騎士としての誇りにかけて。
Like, this is actually getting quite interesting now.
時が来ようとしているのよ。サルーインが解放される時が。
お二人は騎士団のリーダー格なのです。ハインリヒ様は騎士団の盾、テオドール様は騎士団の剣と呼ばれています。
最近では騎士団の精神も失われてしまった。
ようこそミルザブール。
どうしても行くのか。
もちろんだ。私が騎士の手本にならねば。君は残って若い連中がバカのことをしてかさないように注意していてくれ。
私を連れて行ってください。
お前ではテオドールの足手まといになるのがオチだ。許さん。
いや、ラファエルにもチャンスを与えよう。君が心配なのはわかるが、私がついている。大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます。
コンスタンツ、出陣の準備だ。
For Theodore? No, unfortunately. Give me a sec, I'll pull him up. Theodore is voiced by Manta Yamamoto. As another one that really hasn't done much.
私は今猛烈に感動しているぞ。片付けない。しかしあまり大人数になっては騎士の名折れ。君の行為だけは受け取っておこう。行くぞラファエル。
Wait, what?
時が来い。
ラファエルが。
Was my... Wait, what?
お父様、ラファエル様、大丈夫かしら？
Was my party too full?
私をぜひ冒険に連れて。
I'm confused.
ダメか。
Well, I mean, technically, that's not even the plot. Our plot is still... we need to, like, sort out our homeland. But yes, the plot can absolutely leave you behind in this. That's part of my issue with, like, the event rank clicking up. You can tick the story away accidentally. But yeah, I don't know, like, if that was a case of, because I've already got 4 party members, and it needed to add 2 to my party, that it... I'm not sure. I wonder if I hadn't spoken to them, it didn't, like, trigger the start, quote-unquote, of that quest. And we could have, like, come to pick that up a bit later. Because I believe that's one of the ones that doesn't time out for a while. Give me a sec. Okay, I did... Oh, okay, I understood correctly what was happening. So, yeah, it wanted to add the 2 characters to our party, but because the party was full, it didn't. But that hasn't locked us out of them. We can get to that location, and when we get to that location, they'll be waiting there. So we just need to go to that location with only 3 party members, and we can get them and do that quest. Which there's like multiple ways we can achieve that. We can either punt the generic warrior out, or we can sit the minstrel aside. But also, as I was saying, that's a quest that has a long life on it, or well, a longer life. We don't need to do that right now, and so we won't, because there are other things we could be doing instead. There we go. I didn't even know that was a guy I needed to talk to. I knew I needed to talk to someone. Hey, Neonovic, and we're basically hitting the jank right now. The lack of knowledge. Well, I mean, it's been catching up with us for a bit, even just on the game's mechanics, with how it's Like, I still don't really understand how skills and job classes work. So I believe we can, like, freely take the boat from here to other places, and then that'll add those other places to our travel locations. And we don't get Adold this time. Okay, we have been here. Whoops, I got menuing too quick. Now, as far as I'm aware, this is also a bit Nihon Falcom-esque, speaking of Adol, in that you want to go back to towns and, like, talk to different people as time advances, and you can get more information out of them. It's how you're supposed to, like, pick up on certain quests and location access and whatnot. Now, let me just, sorry, I'm checking against so many things. I've got so many things. And the information is so scattered. Good. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so we don't have the I want more... we have I want more money, but we don't have how do I get more jewels. And then, so that does match up, I think, against here. So I believe each one that highlights means we're now, like, up an event rank. So we're currently event rank 2, which you can determine either by this clock, question mark, or by what tutorials are available at these guide NPCs. There was no clock in the original. That is only in this most recent version of the game. You had to decipher what event rank you were at by talking to the tutorial NPCs and seeing what was what was tutorials were available. This game has many complex systems going on. It just doesn't explain shit. Actual time does not matter, ironically enough. Thank fuck. I can take as long as I want scratching my head. I just can't be taking extra fights.
私に構わないでください。
寂しいこと言うなよ。楽しくやろうって言ってるだけだぜ。
私に関わるとあなたが不幸になります。
気の利いた断り方だな。不幸になるだとよ。確かに今やつは不幸のどん底だ。うるせえ、ムカつくぜ。
So, funnily enough, this chick is voiced by Junko Minagawa, whom we bumped into already. There's a bunch of the characters in this game that like they've got recycled voice actors. So she was voicing Constance, the I don't know what rank she was, princess, queen, princess. A few scenes back in the castle. Wait, no, hang on. I've heard of this quest line. This is a special quest. At least initially, I think we just need to talk to her a bunch to get the thing moving. It doesn't actually require much of us right now.
私に構わないで。
あの女の人は
シェリルか。やめたよ。この間シェリルに絡んでた酔っ払いがいたろう。奴が暴れ馬に蹴られて死んじまったんだ。人の恋情を邪魔する奴はっていうが、いけないもんだ。そうしたらシェリルが自分のせいだって言い出してな。そんなことあるかって止めたんだが、出て行っちまったよ。俺まで不幸にしたくないとさ。どこへ行ったんだろうな。
It's what's her name from Rance 1, the weapon shop girl. Well, actually, okay, no. Is she unlucky, or did she arrange for him to have an encounter with a wild horse? Yeah, so, I believe that was changed in the remastered version, Ryu. You are correct. In the PS2 version, you couldn't complete this quest in a single playthrough. Like, it had to be finished in New Game Plus, because you couldn't talk to her enough times in a single playthrough, and it keeps track. But I believe, and like, because I think that's why I've heard of this quest. I think it was one of the ones that was changed or remastered, and you don't need NG Plus for it anymore? Question mark. That's okay. So we'll put a flag in that, since we ran into it. I'll take it. I'll try to do that if my like knowledge question mark is correct. Yeah. So we need to meet her in 12 different pubs across the course of the game, but each one, like, she'll appear in random ones. Like, she'll appear in a random pub every couple of event ranks. You see what I mean by this game being, like, baffling? This isn't even that bad. This is I'd call this a Nihon Falcom NPC quest, where you're just expected to fucking wander the world to hit, like, certain flags.
昔船が魔の島に流れ着いてたった一人生きて帰ってこれたそうよ。
わしに構わんでくれ。
So I'm not intentionally using, like, a quest guide for what quests we should do, but my approach is going to be this. I'll talk to whatever NPCs, like, I can, you know, doing my usual thing, and that's sort of the intended structure of the game, is you gather, like, rumors and information, and then act on them. The big problem is, like, we're currently at ER2, which is fine, but I think after you hit ER3, there's a couple of, like, early game quests that permanently lock away. But I don't know if we can even access them on this character. They might be other character exclusives. I don't have enough information. I'm kind of tempted to boot the generic Valhallan warrior. I'll take his stuff, boot him, and grab the Minstrel. Minstrel? Oh, that might be worth holding on to him for now. Like, he has a block of health. I guess we don't need to free up party slots until, like, I want to add those other two guys. Well, I guess there's going to be other NPCs we run into that we want to pick up. Yeah, so like I'm all for not holding your hand. In fact, I like to an extent being deep-ended for things. It's just because this game uses effectively almost like multiple unique sets of mechanics. It's you're left going. Exploring myself, I'm all for. Like, poking around the world, learning, meeting NPCs, learning the areas, and getting to know the lore of the world. But also, on top of that, there's all of the mechanics that require that as well. I lack the knowledge to be able to make mechanical decisions. Is that a quest? Wait, what? That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. He's got this like super flash ice greatsword, and like he actually says something about it. It's not just like hanging out there. Like he actually comments on it. That's really cool. Now, I was getting confused before, wasn't I? Because there's a difference between two-handed sword and great swords. I should probably look up what class adjustment actually does.
Rosary. いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
仲間から外したい人がいるんじゃない。一曲いかがですか。一曲一曲一曲一曲
Hmm. He is supposed to just join your party when you talk to him about the song. There we go. And I think because of that, you can almost always guarantee that the Minstrel is available. So like investing into him is We're in Final Fantasy Kingdom. I believe for the Minstrel, he just turns back up at the pub. Don't quote me on that. I would hope by now the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing is readily apparent. Oh. See, like, this, conceptually, I really like this. I like the idea of you talk to different NPCs and learn about, like, locations or things that are happening in the world, and you can then go and interact with and inspect those.
何かお探し？
I completely lost track of time, actually, Half. I really should do that. So I'm wondering if with, like, the right mods, you could, like, set up a weapon such that you can use, like, certain low-cost moves without actually paying a cost. Because you've got the negative, like, the cost negative, fully balances out the actual cost of. I should take a break, he says, and continues exploring, he says. I'm quite intrigued by it.
ここから北は広大な乾燥地帯が広がっている。ローザリアの力もなか。
As I said, there are elements here that I like.
それだけじゃないぞ。鎧についた無数の傷ある。
Like as I said, the talking to NPCs and whatnot to get, like world lore and other bits of, like, important information. And, like, having that be, like, actually important, like, it's not just, like, nattering NPCs.
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
どうぞお通りください。
No anything to actually identify who we say we are or what we're saying is true. That's just the words coming out of my mouth. Don't worry about it.
ここは戦士の神ミルザの神殿だ。
You look important, sir.
私はガラハド。この剣を神に捧げた戦士だ。人は聖戦士とも呼ぶようだが、聖人からは程遠いな。
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。一緒に冒険に行かないか。
Oh.
喜んで同行しよう。
Just, hi, how's it going? I don't know if I want to, like, pick him up yet or not, though. I'm curious. I want to try some things. Since I did just save right there, we can try some things. So what happens if we... Okay, so he just sort of keeps that... I didn't need to add him to the party. Does he just keep looping? And further, is he only here the one time? Yeah. Basically, can I just leave him standing here? Okay, at least for the moment I can. It might be that he's governed by event rank. Alright. I do need to take a short break. What is the time? We started late, didn't we? It's 7:30. Work tonight, but yeah, I can probably go for another couple of hours. We'll be alright. Alright. I will, yeah. I will take a break here. Probably head into the castle. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, okay. Gonna go and take a short break here. Run. Alright. Yeah, gonna have a stretch, grab a cup of coffee. I should probably take my meds. When I get back, yeah, we'll, I think, look into the castle? Question mark? But yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink, a snack, or have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that took a little while. I had to take care of some stuff on the side as well. I had some washing that I was in the middle of. sort out. And I forgot to take my goddamn drugs. I'll be back in a second. God damn it. Okay, so the most important part was getting around having a walk so that the legs don't get blood clotty, but taking the anti-blood clot medication is also damn important. Ah, okay, there we go. Die another day. Right. Right. I think for the moment we will just yeah, actually, yeah, where is Blue? I don't know what kind of schedule they keep. Okay, yeah, we'll go in the car. Boys, we've done this bit.
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
どうぞお通りください。
So I'm tossing up. Well, we'll see what happens after the palace here, because I'm tossing up bouncing the Valhallan generic, picking up Galahad, and then maybe benching the Minstrel while we do the other. Well, we won't need to bench the Minstrel immediately, but we could bench the Minstrel while we do the other quest to get the two boys into the party.
ここは立ち入り禁止です。ここは立ち入り禁止です。
Shoot same again here.
ここは立ち入り禁止です。
That just is his theme. I don't know if you're supposed to be a bad guy, sir. Your music says you are.
殿下、お久しぶりでございます。
アルベルトか。アルベルト、無事だったか。
去る下流月11日未明、殿下がおいでになった翌朝であります。イスマス城はモンスターの襲撃を受けました。警戒ラインの内側に突然敵が現れたことと、モンスターとは思えぬ統率の取れた攻撃等によってイスマス城は危険な状態になりました。私は父ルドルフの命を受け、姉ディアナと共に殿下に危機を知らせるべく城を脱出しましたが、途中モンスターにより捕捉され、姉とは離れ離れになりました。私だけがローバーンに漂着。そこからブルエーレを経て
Like, we went on a whole fuck-ass adventure to get here.
バルハラントまで流され騎士団領を経て今ようやくクリスタルパレスに至り殿下にご報告できました。
死者の役目大義だった。
しかし時間がかかりすぎました。イスマス城はすでに
Like a legitimate fear? Well, not our fault, but a legitimate fear.
アルベルト、お前は父の使命を果たしたのだ。お前はよくやった。
殿下。
Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected.
父と母はどのように？
ルドルフ公夫妻は多くの兵士たちと共に広間に倒れていた。激しい戦いだったのだろう。彼らの10倍以上の敵が倒れていた。
They had a fucking dragon, like...
だが、多勢に無勢、一人また一人と倒れ、ついには公自身も力尽きたのだろう。ルドルフ公は愛するマリア殿をかばうように倒れていた。ご夫妻の亡骸はニーサ神殿に埋葬した。
姉はどうだったのでしょう。
She got cremated.
わからん。遺体は見つからなかった。お前の姿を見たとき、リアナも元気にしているものだと
I'd be very impressed if she was.
申し訳ございません。すべて私の責任であります。
自分を責めるな。リアナもまだ死んだと決まったわけでもない。お前が生き延びたのだからな。
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, like, if the fort had held out that long, that would be at the point of, like, this is silly.
ここは立ち入り禁止です。
It's good though, like, it's, like, completed, not failed. I would have been annoyed if it had, I don't know if the game has, like, a quest failed. It would have been a bit annoying if it was a quest failed. Because, like, it was a story failure, basically. That's kind of handy. I've seen some games do this. And, like, that is actually really quite handy. Being able to, like, bring up, like, shops you visited and check like, you can see who has what. And, like, this isn't just the shops as well, like, it's got the class trainers. That's actually pretty damn handy. He hasn't, like, sparked a... anything fun on the big sword, has he? I'm wondering if we send him an axe. Keep her with the two-handed sword, because she has sparked, Wait, huh? Okay, yeah, it's... Oh, okay. Okay, so great sword, club, two-handed sword, and two-handed axe are the same class of weapon, or that skill applies to all of them? I'm not sure. Wait, I just have a Gothic axe sitting in there? Go. Oh, but that means I need a monkey with my class again. God dang it. Okay, yeah, because the two... Okay, so we are on the swordsman class at the moment. Alright. I guess you boys are paid well. Very... No one enters here. Is Galahad still around? Because I'm pretty tempted to pick him up and bench the generic. Because, like, I'm not going to spend any, like, gems on the generic. Speaking of, since we're gonna be grabbing him to come with us, he is voiced by Dai Matsumoto. Would we know him from anything else? He's not got a huge roster, but he has done some things. He's done a lot of, like, background characters in the Gundam franchise. Like, he's been in a whole bunch of different Gundam, but not as any, like, important character. Just, like, very minor named background characters. Mr. Popo in, well, not the original Mr. Popo, but Mr. Popo, he is the current voice of Mr. Popo in Dragon Ball and has been for what looks like a fair while at this point. I think it looks like he's on contract to Square. Most of his, a lot of what he's done is no, okay, he's branched out a bit here and there. He's done a bunch, like, he done a bunch of characters in Valkyrie Profile. Obviously, he's here. He's Giacomo in Bite and Kaitos. We did do that. Oh lordy. Ha! He's Shaft in Dracula X Chronicles. The PSP version of Castlevania Bloodlines. And Raoul in Star Ocean Divine Force, which we haven't got around to doing yet. I do own. We just haven't got around to doing it yet. I do want to at some point, but always time goes where. He's the current voice of Ortega. Black Tri-Stars. Okay. Lots of like weird sort of smaller background detail stuff. Shieldlance Club Longsword. And he came with a short sword? Oh no, it's a longsword, okay. Be kind of tempted to get him a lance, actually. That could be fun. Alright, so I'm just gonna strip this guy. And we'll give him the old heave-ho. Thanks for your help, bud. We'll keep your named counterpart. Unfortunately, you're going on the bench. Named characters have better stat growth than generics. I think it's specifically the BP growth. Like, the generics have really, really bad LP and BP. Yeah, so the named ones can come back, the generics are just gonskis. Oh!
バファル帝国が全盛期にあった頃、レリア4世は若い女性だけの部隊を作り、身辺を警護させていました。ローザ・ライマンは長年その隊長として皇帝を守ってきましたが、30を過ぎて隊を離れることになりました。皇帝は戯れに
Yeah, okay, that went exactly where I expected it to.
他の娘たちの美しい肌と違い、ローザの体には深い傷、浅い傷と無数の傷が刻まれていました。皇帝はローザがいかに体を張って自分を守ってきたかを思い出し、恥ずかしくなりました。皇帝はローザに領地を与えようとしましたが、ローザが望んだのはまだ帝国の領土ではなかったクリスタルレイクでした。皇帝はローザの息に感じてディスティニーストーン、水のアクアマリンを花向けに与えました。
Okay, that seems like pretty damn important bit of information there.
こうやってローザリア王家にアクアマリンが渡ったという話ですが、
How do you grant a fief to a plot of land that's outside of your kingdom's borders, though? That doesn't work that way. You have to then go conquer that territory. It's a... like a lot of an area of land. You're basically a minor governor of a small parcel of land, basically. Oh, hey, Fab. Also, hey, Garter Cabra, how's it going? This is my first playthrough of Minstrel Song. My first Romancing SaGa game, and my second Saga game. The first Saga game we finished yesterday being Saga 1. So I am in the state of like extreme confusion. I'm trying to understand this game. It is a lot. Like I tried to do some research ahead of time. I did not get enough research. Oof. I mean, if no one can did we chainsaw God in half? He asks. Did we chainsaw God? Actually, can I... Hang on. Can I... how quickly can I do this without, like, interrupting the flow of things too badly? Right, now hang on. Ah!
スカブ山を知ってるか？カラム山脈の高く険しい山だ。そこには巨大な鳥の王が住んでいる。
I mean, I can do another run of...
とでも食っちまうという恐ろしい鳥だ。なんとその巣に行って羽を持ち帰ったどえらい勇者がいる。それも2人だけだ。先々代の国王偉大なカール一世とブラックプリンスナイトハレト殿下だ。
Okay. Are you a generic?
クリスタルレイクにはディスティニーストーン、水のアクアマリン。だから湖で怪しい動きをしていると王国の
Okay, no, he's just adding to that bit of information. I was gonna say, I could do another run of Silent Hill, and we can go smack a god with a metal pipe.
こうやって
I don't know why they changed Destiny Stone to Fate Stone. X space limitation, maybe? Like, why change it? Did I actually finish Silent Hill with, like, smacking the final boss down with the metal pipe? That actually takes a bit of setup. I think, I think we did for Silent Hill 3? The big fucking flesh monstrosity at the end of that? I think we did beat it up with the metal pipe. But that's from forever ago. Good words. Metal Pipe Slayer of God is more of a rolling meme rather than a specific reference. It does originate from Silent Hill. I think we can just, like, go places. This game, we don't yet have a chainsaw. I don't know if this game actually has a chainsaw. Oh!
ローザリアと帝国の境にあって常に争奪の地であったイスマス城。難攻不落と謳われたあのイスマス城に運命の日がやってこようとは。その夜、イスマス城では祝いの宴が開かれていた。しかし、邪悪なるモンスターどもは
That's our lore. You're telling us our story.
突然襲いかかるモンスターの群れ。城の兵士も必死の防戦。城主ルドルフ公自ら剣を振るい、無数の返り血を浴び真っ赤に染まった。しかし、矢つき刀を折れ、イスマス城は落城した。無念、ルドルフ公以下、城兵はすべて討ち死にした。二人の子供だけが行方知れず、果たして生きているのか、死んでしまったのか。イスマス城が落城とは、イスマス
I assume that just wants us to check in on the keep? Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy II mechanically is definitely, leads it into the Saga games, and it is also the system developer, or the like, combat system developer for Final Fantasy II is the Saga guy, and he would go on to make the Saga games. It's odd to think that, like, we're under time constraints, but we're not under time constraints. The in-game clock is ticking, but it's not a clock that's ticking. Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, there's a lot of boys here. Oh, hello, sir. You look big and scary and not someone I'm supposed to play with right now. I was going to check for the... Because if you remember when we first were here, there was the guy, the guard that was guarding that. The, like, royal, treasure there. God dang it. Sword looks a little small for him. Like, absolute fucking unit, and the sword's just tiny on him. Hey, Tails. Yeah, yes. This was, to an extent, planned. Like I had intended to be doing, Romancing SaGa at this point. The Saga 1 was sort of the extra, because I was gonna do Romancing SaGa, and I was like, oh boy, there's a lot of information I need. And I was like, you know what, Saga 1 I can kitten socks. I'm just... If you were here when his sister was around, she's like an absolute brick shit house of a unit. Picturing her with kitten socks. I'm very excited about that. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I will save and we will poke the big demon and see what happens. Actual greater devil. Yep, okay. We're not supposed to be here. I suspected that might be the case. Ooh, give me a second. I don't know why it says downloading save data. It's an odd way to format that message. Alright, well, we gotta... We got a cool shield for our troubles. Everything is angry at us. Okay. Like, we can just go places, right? It doesn't even, just, like, do things.
船に乗るかい？このボガツラル海峡の両側に町があって、それぞれ北エスタミル、南エスタミルと呼ばれているんだ。
So I know vaguely that like a whole bunch of shit happens in this place, as far as like coming across quests and characters.
エスタミルは100年ほど前にクジャラートに占領された。それ以来ここはクジャラートの首都だよ。
I assume that takes us to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, if so, moisten I can do. Still got a fairly fresh cup of coffee here. Well, it's still warm. Warm? Warm? 'Tis neither cold nor hot. 'Tis warm. That is the midpoint. I suppose cool? No, it's more on the warm side than cool side.
おいお前、ローザリア人か？ならば少し話を聞かせてもらおう。
I hope that didn't, like, cost me time getting badgered with questions.
エスタビルの地下のカタコームに行きたいんです。護衛を引き受けてもらえませんか？
古のエスタミル王国の時代、西からやってきたヴァンパイアがこの町を恐怖の底に陥れたんだ。それを救ったのがアムとの神官アグネス様と聖杯だよ。
聖杯くん。いや、iconoclast。
エスタミル王国時代の偉い人たちは地下のカタコームに葬られているよ。クジャラート人はタタリを恐れて近づかないけどね。
See, I'm not a big coffee snob or anything. I prefer my coffee, like, warm. I like it drinkable. I don't like my coffee to be, like, burning hot. Burning hot is acceptable if I'm not planning to drink it for a little bit. But generally speaking, I prefer warm so that I can just immediately start drinking it. But, yeah, also, like, I drink instant coffee. I'm not like, my coffee is not fancy.
「エスタミルがクジャラートに占領された時、町中に突然クジャラート兵が現れたというね。魔法でも使ったのかね。
Hey, a monkey house things. I think this is... No, okay. I am actually looking for a specific character at this point. I think that is one of the... she's not one of the primaries, right? But she is a named. I believe they just hang around. Yeah, but it's like, as I said, if it's hot, like, I don't mind, like, boiling hot if I plan to leave it sit for a little bit. But, like, if I'm wanting to just drink my coffee now, I'd prefer it just be warm. Obviously, the trade-off there is then it doesn't sit for as long. And, like, I do, you know, breaks in a sort of 2-hour increments. So if there's still coffee left by the end of the 2-hour increment, it's probably not hot coffee at that point. So, hang on. Hummer. Is the guy at the pub like an actual quest?
Nakam. Ikkyo. Anata to.
It is. What's up, monkey? Sorry. Run that by me again. Estamir Tunnels. Slave Market. And they just let us in here? Oops, something went ping.
Yosh!
I want to hear about it. Funky beat. Some kind of map would be nice.
Yosh!
Well, the game was listening. So, the lad we were with... where does he actually want to be? Are we, like, dropping him off at the pub here? Slave trader's house. I see. We're in a happy place.
奴隷の売り買いは儲かるよ。どうだ、いいのを紹介しないか。
人間が人間を売り買いしていいと思っているのか。
なんだ小僧、おかしなこと言い。
Oh, I wonder.
ああ、お前ローザリア人だな。ここはエスタミルだ。エスタミルにはエスタミルのルールがあるんだ。あっち行ってろ。
I wonder if we play characters that are, like, a bit more, morally dubious. Maybe we can interact with the slave market.
ここは奴隷の売り買いは儲かるよ。どうだ、ここは
なんだお前は。
いらっしゃい。
北エスタミルには船で。
Because I feel like, you would totally hide a named NPC, well, not a named party member behind, like, slave market shenanigans.
奴隷商人が幅を利かせている。神様はなぜああいう連中を罰しないんだ。
以前は騎士団
The pirate MC is actually, like, from what I'm aware, he's actually a pretty decent bloke. Why do you aggro, sir? Oh. That... Wait, but hang on. Does that actually have an effect on things? There we go, the pub. Can we deliver the guy? Oh.
ちょっとやばい仕事なんだけど。それじゃあ、そこのお客さんと話してみて。
The bloke? But I think this might be the lady that we were looking for. That is indeed the lady we were looking for.
私はアルベルト。イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。
ニューロードを旅しているんだよ。もちろん、旅は道連れってね。仲間は多い方がいいよ。よろしくね。
Alright. Barbara is voiced by Emi Shinohara. What would we know her for? Oh, she's done some older stuff. So she's Sailor Jupiter in Sailor Moon. Angel in Big O. I don't know who this... Kushina Uzumaki? Okay, that's... I hadn't seen enough of Naruto to the point where his mom had a name. Oh, she's also the scientist in Solo to Robo. We were just speaking about that yesterday, funnily enough. But yeah, by grabbing her, it unlocks a ton of locations. And a quest, apparently.
クジャラートのリーであるファンジ様が若い娘を集めて遊びほうけているというのだ。その娘たちのいる場所を探し出してほしい。依頼人は奥方様。褒美はたんまりだ。頼むぞ。
Right.
頼むぞ。
Hey, Blue. So with the Albert start, I'm not even sure. I understand why people like recommend him because he's got like quite a quite a guided intro, as it were, but at the same time, I don't know if it's almost too much. This exists. Half did the thing. It was pretty fantastic. It was funny as well because I just sort of like rolled out of bed and saw that like half was streaming, so I opened up half stream and then that's like sitting on there as she's finishing it up. Like, what the fuck?
Naka, 私が追いはぎをなりわいとしてたくさんの罪を重ねた男がおりました。道があればもっと安全に旅ができる。男は罪滅ぼしのために世界に道を作ることにしました。サルーインとの戦いの以前、世界にはたくさんの道があったのだと言われています。男はノースポイントの町からレンガを一つまた一つと並べていきました。20年間男はレンガを並べ続け、そして死にました。しかし男が死ぬ頃には大勢の人が男を手伝うようになっていました。道はノースポイントからエスタミルまで、そしてさらにエスタミルからフロンティアへと伸びていきました。道はいつしかニューロードと呼ばれるようになりました。もう少しでウエストエンドまで道がつながるのですが、その前にまたサルーインとの戦いが始まってしまうのでしょうか。
I think like we're just gonna end up building up a ton of like potential quests and things to do. That's sort of my intention right now. We're just traveling around, acquiring information. Yeah, well it was a bit rough. With, as I say, like, with how locked into course Albert was, I'm actually wondering if I would have been better going with not, but anyway, that doesn't matter, we're here now. Oh. I see. Are we gonna have to bust up a banana smuggling cult? This statement without context is going to be very strange. For those unfamiliar, and I wouldn't blame you for being unfamiliar, in Saga 2, or the Final Fantasy Legend 2, there's one of the areas you deal with a opium smuggling ring, but obviously they couldn't have opium smuggling in the English release of a Game Boy game in the... Shit! Is that... Are we fucked? I don't know if I still need to be on Encounter Rank 2 at this point or not. We've got literally one fight left in us before it ticks up to Encounter Rank 3. Am I Dunskies? Dodging is not a problem, but obviously, like, if it's literally just one fight left, it means we can only do one, like, boss fight before the encounter rank will tick up. It's not just Sif and Galahad that are all shoulders. Freaking Diana, the main character's sister. That lady is a brick shithouse. She's more massive than the blokes. The old brick shit house. That's a very Australian term, isn't it? I don't think that's... Is that beyond Australia? That might be British, maybe? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, maybe it isn't an Australian term then. Never mind me. So... I think we want to, like, push for a level 3 class. So that it allows, like, freeform class progression at this point? Question mark? This is the bit that I'm really struggling with. I don't know what to do class and skill progression wise. Ooh, katana. We have fake katana, actual katana. Alright, so, where was it? A guy wants me to guide him through Estamar Catacombs. But, guide him where? Okay, this is not something we need to rush. I'm just... Brain go tick tick ver. Alright, so we just got access to the frontier stuff. Now, I don't know specifics, but I believe the frontier stuff is where you can potentially miss out on super low rank quests. So it might be worth poking around down here, but we need to literally not pick a single fight. Because we are one fight away from triggering the rank up. Oh, is that a... It's not a chest. That's a good point. We can use the smoke bombs. And, I mean... Whoop. Well, there goes one. We can also, like, take the LP from retreat. Oh, I didn't pack, Harvest. God dang it. They probably didn't need to nerf the retreat cost, because they gave you the smoke bombs. I think the double dip might be going a little too far, but then, I don't know. I don't know the game well enough to be properly commenting on balance for it yet. You fucker. I wish I'd known there was all these herbs out here. I would have equipped herb harvesting. I suppose I could, but it would cut my uses in half. It's funny, like, I've never played this game before, and I know the original version of this game was a PS2 game, and it like, super gives me PS2 vibes. This game feels like someone, I know a lot of people say, it looks like a PS2 game, and they mean that as an insult. See, I would say, this looks like a PS2 game, and mean it as a compliment.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
大口には得体の知れないモンスターも多いそうだ。
いらっしゃい。
何かお探し？
So I didn't initially quite realize how the, like, proficiencies and whatnot work. And I just bought, like, all of them for the main character. There is a bunch of people here. What the hell?
私の魔術が必要なら手を貸してやらんでもないぞ。
エルマンと申します。この特徴的な顔、すぐに覚えられますよ。
この地方にはあちこちにモンスターの住処があるんだ。
あんまりモンスターの住処を荒らしていると今にひどい目に遭うぜ。
Now, the tricky bit is I'm not sure if I should be adding these guys for the potential that they have, like, destination unlocks.
一曲いかがですか?
Well, I suppose what I can do is, like, I can save. Okay, that is just a generic.
Elman とも。私はアルベルト。イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。一緒に冒険に行かないか。
あまりお役には立てませんが、よろしくお願いします。
Okay, that didn't add anything. Yeah, yeah, we're playing. Boy has all the teeth. So, if I... Is there a punishment for benching named characters? Can I just, like, nick his shit and bench him?
仲間から外したい人がいるんじゃないですか。一曲いかがですか。
何かお探し？
Obviously that means, well, not necessarily obviously, but it means if when we pick him back up at a later date, he won't have any gear on him. This is a bit of a questionable location for a village.
この頃一段とモンスターが増えたよ。
北の方にモンスターが住む。
But yeah, like I said a few times now, I do really like the way the game is structured with its, like, you've got to talk to people to, like, learn about locations and like, potential quest lines and whatnot.
なんといっても自分の土地が持てるからね。危ない生き物は多いが頑張れるよ。
息子がいなくなってしまったんです。モンスターに食べられてしまったのでしょうか。
Oh, is that it? That's like the super short quest? There's something about a missing kid. We have to play like Ultimate Ninja and dodge everything. Oh, dang it. Oh, I suppose we can poof him away. I forgot to grab the Minstrel. You know what? Since the save point is right there, I could just go grab the Minstrel. We probably don't need him, but...
Nakama. 一曲。一曲いかがで。仲間から一曲。一曲。一曲。仲間が一曲。仲間が一曲。仲間一曲。仲間一曲。
Would you kindly?
一曲。一曲。
God damn, sir. Took your sweet time. Hey, Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Why is all the monsters gone? What is going on? Does it, like, randomly spawn the monsters differently each time? What is the haps? Whoa, boy, hello everybody! Let's party! Oh, God. Yeah, we're in trouble. Goodbye, all my smoke bombs. God damn it. All my smoke bombs. Am I screwed? I have to take a fight? Okay, so if it stays as the active zone. Oh, it didn't count. Hang on, maybe is the interrupting fucking dickheads, do they count as multiple time costs? Ugh. Chief. Oh, I'm not getting through here without trouble. Does it only deduct the LP from whoever whoever actually makes the retreat? God damn it. Yeah, this does not look like it's the correct way to go. This is... I don't normally play RPGs with, like, menu memory on. This game definitely feels like menu memory on is very useful. So, I feel like I'm gonna be able to potentially cheese some things with the retreat, because it deletes the, like, the actual encounter. So if a section is using just regular overworld encounters to, like, try to bully you, you can potentially use retreat to dodge that. It just depends on how things have been set up, I guess. Whether there's a circumstance where that is in fact the case. So, like, if there was like a big mob guarding like a treasure or something, you could run into the mob, retreat, and then it would delete its overworld encounter if it wasn't a static mob like those slimes. Oh. Now, can I have the treasure? Is it gonna... Because, like, we've already had the thing where it's eaten the treasure after we've beaten the boss. I don't know if this would be the same case if the treasure chest disappears if you beat the boss. I was not expecting two lads. Hey, nice. Nice. Yo. Oh, I see. That's why. We get a free exit.
この頃一段とも
北の方。
どうもありがとうございました。
Could not have cut that any closer. I hadn't set out to do that. It was just at the point that we got Barbara, I was like, wait a minute. I remember reading about, like, a ridiculously low ER quest in the Frontier. And we were still ER2. I was like, hey, can I actually go do it?
なんとい
It was worth it as well. Like, I can actually, like, get Albert to, like, a level 3 job class with that much jewels in the bank. Go at, like, swordsman level 3 or knight level 3.
外したい人一曲中一曲
You know what, at the moment, you don't actually need to, Oh, we haven't been there, but we heard about them from what's her name. What side has... North Est... Okay, so North Estimar's in Rosalia and South Estimar's in... Kajarhat? So how much of a trip is this? Oh, we can't actually auto the whole way? Ah, shit balls. Can I... how do I... Because if we're gonna do this, I gotta put, like, harvesting on and grab the herbs while we're coming through. Like, yeah, all of them. I didn't realize, like, I probably should have spread them out over characters. I got them all on the one guy. Jump was why we got it. There was a cave in thingy that had like multiple jump points. So we not only do we have jump, we have level 2 jump. You bastard. And I didn't refill the bloody... God dang it. I didn't refill the smokes. Actually, I don't think I could. The inn didn't have a thing for refilling smokes. Yeah, Snake would be disappointed in us. We didn't pack the smokes. Like if I can smuggle some more smoke bombs in my stomach, I'll do that. I do wish I could like turn the camera around. It's fine for going forwards. A little awkward for coming backwards. But we'll rest soon. Oh no! Dang it. Oh, we hadn't actually triggered this place yet?
Koko Tarumita wa Kujalaatoの首都だったんだ。
おい、いいへん。では、何が？
派手な生活を求めてエスタミルへ移り住んでいく。 いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
Speaking of. Are you an actual guy or are you a generic? You are a generic. Given his accessibility, I'm tossing up, do I, put all the, proficiencies on the Minstrel as well.
水流様が住んでおられるのだ。水流の祭りが絶えて久しい。水流様もさぞやお怒りだろう。
ウーマン様はこの町の大主。かつては王宮であったセケト宮殿に住んでいらっしゃる。
I'm gonna assume these lads won't let us in. Yep. Doesn't matter that I'm a crown prince of a dead nation. How do I go from here to somewhere? Just overland to South Estimar? Actually, does South Estimar have what I'm after? No. Actually, I think I can, if I go here. Got it. Didn't mean to go there. Bad at menuing. I don't think you have what I want. Oh, you do? Ah, that'll do. So that now opens him up. We can like do things. I'm gonna assume I want to do that on like everyone that I'm planning to hold on to. I mean, she probably wants to just speedrun, thingy, Valhalla Morio. Oh, really? I did not realize that was the case. I thought everyone had to get to class 3 individually. Okay, okay, there we go. Much better. That's super useful. Cool. I don't really have like development plans for characters yet. Yeah. Mostly for the moment it means I can get the proficiency related skills without having to like dig into the relevant classes. All right. That I think is where I will finish up for today. Because we've been going for over 7 hours, and I have work this evening, so I need to get a bit of rest. And I think that's a good stopping point, because we're sort of, this was like the prequel stream, I guess. We've unlocked lots of things. We still need to do a bit of, like, futzing around, I think that there's still a few more, like, areas and whatnot we want to be able to unlock. But basically, I need to finish doing a full... Basically, I need to finish doing a full tour of all the places so that we can sniff out all the connected locations and all the potential quest lines. And then once we've done that, we can start making, like, executive decisions on where we want to go about doing things. I wasn't too sure at first, Blue. I'm feeling better about things now. The first few hours were very like everything is just kind of happening at me and I don't understand and oh god, what the hell is going on? But now that I'm getting a bit more of a like control on the situation, I'm feeling more positive about things. But yeah, there almost certainly won't be a stream tonight, unfortunately. I have the late shift, like the shift, we're still in the slow part of the year. The first couple of weeks of January are slow as fuck. If it is super slow, maybe I'll get a stream in. But theoretically, I'm supposed to be on the late shift tonight, and then I've got the day shift tomorrow. If I finish up early, I might try to get a few more hours in, because I don't really want to stop. I want to keep going, but yeah. probably not until like Sunday evening. Somewhat of a late start because it depends if people want to do movies. We might do that Sunday evening. So maybe a late start Sunday evening or a late start tonight if I'm able to after work, but no promises. But yeah, I'm gonna pack things up here. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.